Hello.
Hi.
This is a funny looking Liv.
Opposite in every way. It's like hair colour.
How are you?
I'm good.
Is that your Udi?
It is. I love it so
That looks
much.
so cute.
I mean, considering I'm like 5'7", it's like down to like my shin. So I don't know what size it would be on like. I kept thinking of like Lisa wearing it or something. It'd be down to her ankles.
I really
Sorry
want
if
her
you're
to
on
get an
Lisa, but
Udi
it's
now.
true.
I really want her to get an
So
Udi
good.
now because it'd be hilarious. I
I
would love
know.
to get one, but I overheat,
You would
so
definitely overheat in this.
I would die in that.
Even I'm quite warm in it, and I'm a cold tatty, as we say in Scotland. So, and I'm quite warm in it, but I love it too much.
It does look so cozy.
It's so good.
So cozy.
See it featuring in my vlog this week because I
I
love
am
it that much.
excited. I'm excited. Also, tomorrow, expect loads of comments and likes on your videos because I've got to your part of the watch later on
Oh,
my
that's
YouTube. I was losing track of adding videos to it, so I was like, right, I'm gonna have to just go through each person I
oh
watch
yeah,
and
and then
add all
just
that. So it's
watch.
just like bunches of like one
That's fine.
person.
I'm exactly the same. Really behind on everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How's it
Hi.
going? Not too bad. Sunday. Wish it was Saturday again. Hello. Hello. Oh, did you enjoy the doggo cuddles yesterday? Chloe got to hug her dog.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
You are here.
Hi, Sharon.
Hello. Danny, you're reading Outlander. How are you liking it?
Loving it. And I think being Scottish just adds a little bit to it because it like I can just read it and it's like I understand the Scottish language and everything, and I just love it. Might be a new favourite.
Ooh. Is it? It's the first. It's a series, isn't it?
Yeah, it's exact, and it
Yeah.
sticks so well to the series because I've seen the first series and I'm like, so
Nice.
in my head I've got what's happening, and the book sticks right to it as well, which is amazing.
It's
So
always good
good.
when that happens. Me and
Yeah.
my mum watched the first episode of series 3 of Discovery of Witches,
Oh
and the
yeah.
first two series are so well done from the books. It's unreal. So I have high hopes for series 3.
I need to watch that.
Oh, it's
I
so
have the
good.
books as well.
Oh my god, read the books.
Right,
The first two were 4 stars for me, but then that final book was a 5 star.
I've got like the
It was so
trilogy.
good.
I think it was on like a Kindle deal. So yeah, I need to read it.
Definitely do. I'm trying to catch up. I'm up to October. I'm getting there. I know. I fell a bit behind in November, and then with Vlogmas, I was trying to watch all the Vlogmas ones,
Yeah.
because obviously Vlogmas. So I've now I'm back to trying to catch up again. Hello. I'm Rebecca. I would overheat. Yeah, it's just it looks so
Yeah.
cozy, but
It,
too cozy.
it is ridiculous.
Hello, not me joining this while still in bed.
Quite right. You do
There
you.
is
It's a
nothing wrong with
Sunday.
that. Sunday is the day of
I'm in
rest.
my bed. Yeah, I'm on my bed.
My bed currently has like my tripod on, my other tripod because I needed it out of the way because I filmed the last part of my bookshelf reorganization where I just like go through what it
Mm-hmm.
all looks like now, and I was just like, I need this stuff out of the way of my bookcase so you can actually see my bookcases.
Yeah.
So it's just all on my bed right now.
Yeah. That happens. The life of a booktuber is.
Literally. Did indeed. Could do without the snoring at the side of me while I read that. Oh, but doggo
Oh,
snoring's so
it
cute.
is.
So cute. Good. Same, Rosie. They are thick books.
They
What, the
are.
Outlander or Discovery of Witches?
Both of
Oh,
both
yeah,
of them are.
both. I've never actually seen
Outlander.
the Outlander
Yeah, it's
books.
889 pages. Outlander.
Oh,
They're
damn.
big.
That is a big book. I think the third Discovery of Witches was 600 and something, but I think they're all around about 600 pages.
I think Outlander are all that thick, but it reads fast. It's a really
Mm.
fast read, so it doesn't feel like that.
Yeah. Whereas Discovery of Witches, the first two did take me a while to read them. But I think that was more because it wasn't really the sort of thing I read at the time. I was very much only YA fantasy at the time. So yeah, but they're good. Hello, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
Good. Hope you're good,
I'm good.
too. I say like I've not been messaging her. Hi, Chloe. Hello. Danny, you'll love it. That's to Discovery of Witches.
That's good, yeah.
We very much love it. Some highs. That's only on your videos. I have like a year behind on it. Oh, well, I'm really happy that you're not as far behind on mine. Afternoon, just woke up, got a day off, absolutely chuffed. Currently reading CJ Tudor, The Other People. Read 2 books this month already. Nice. CJ Tudor, is that the person who wrote The Chalk Man?
Yeah.
I have that book. I forgot I had that book. Discovered it yesterday when reorganising.
Never read any of their books. And The Burning Girls, I think, is one of their other famous ones. That one. Yeah, not
Barb's read that one, didn't she?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's right up Barb Street.
Yeah, but I haven't actually read The Chalk Man, but it sounded really good, so I got it.
I think
Story of my life.
Well. Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah. I miss having Belle snoring here.
Yeah, right there.
I'm guessing this is how many pages Book of Life is. I'm reading The Eye of the World. Oh, that's a chunker.
That is a big book.
I really want to read it, but it's just so intimidating.
I think Barb's is reading that just now, but she's like broken it down into sections over 12 days.
Rereading it? Because she's read the first one before. Crazy.
Yeah, she's rereading it.
On the last part of Law by Alexandra Bracken, so I should finish it today, sitting on a 4-star at the moment. It was a 4-star for me the first time I read it. I'm really looking forward to rereading it. I think I'm going to do that next week. It's going to be a next week thing. So I'm looking forward to it. Need to read more of Eragon, but really struggling with motivation today. That's fair. Can you get the audiobook for it, maybe? That might help. I don't know if you listen to audiobooks, Liam. It might not help you. Starting a reread of The Devil Wears Prada today. I love the film and I remember loving the book years ago. I didn't actually know there was a book until a few months back.
Yeah.
When I saw it mentioned and I was like, huh. But I've seen the film, so I now can't read the book because it will stress me out. I can't do it. I loved The Chalk Man. Yeah, I've not heard many people talk about it, so it's good to know someone liked it. I might see if I want to try and read some thrillers this year because I don't think I read any last year, and I have quite a few, so I'm going to try and get back into that. Because I enjoy thrillers, but I just haven't been picking them up even though I have them.
I just don't read them enough, and I do love them when I do read them, so yeah, I'm the same. Need to read more. I
was going to finish Jade War this afternoon, but I've just finished the selection and I now need to know what happens next.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, that is exactly what happened to me with this. I read the selection and I was like, I binge read the next 2 books because I had to know.
I don't think I started the second one straight away because I was listening to them on script and I'm pretty sure that was the point it limited me and I couldn't listen to the second one. No. But then I'm pretty sure I binged the second and third.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, it will definitely have been that because you have to find out what happens after the second one. Like,
such a good trilogy, and yes, it is a trilogy. I don't acknowledge.
I've not read the last 2, and I don't intend to. Yeah, don't intend to.
Don't let it ruin the series for you. It's a trilogy. I DNF'd the Heir and just unhauled the Heir and the Crown. I was like, no, I'm done.
Yeah,
they don't exist.
Just keep the first 3. Yeah.
Trying to finish Jade Legacy today. Is that the second one? Isn't it Jade City, Jade Legacy, Jade War? Or is it War then Legacy? I don't know. I don't think they're really books that I would like, so I've never really paid attention.
Yeah, they're not on my radar.
Yeah. Do listen to them. I'm not subscribed to any services. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't actually know if Eragon... I think Eragon might be on Scribd. Maybe you could see if someone's got one of those like links that gets you 60 days for free. I'm pretty sure Jade has one in the descriptions of her
Lisa's
videos.
got one in hers.
Has Lisa got one as well?
Yeah, Lisa's got a link in her videos. So yeah, just you'll get. I think hers is just for 30 days free. But yeah,
Even so, though, 30 days is still good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm aiming to get a few bits done during sprints today, as well as read as much of Vampire Academy as I can.
I like Vampire Academy.
It's a reread for Charlie.
I would have joined in on that. Yeah, I would have joined Liv's. I'm going to join from book 2 because I just read Vampire Academy not that long ago.
Yeah. 771 pages and I'm enjoying it so far. The writing is easy to get into. I've just been tired as I've been on training this week. That's fair. You don't want to overdo it.
Fair enough.
There's no rush to read it. Had a pretty bad weekend, so can really use this. Thanks. I'll try to read What Lives in the Woods by Lindsay Curry. Well, I hope the weekend gets better.
Yeah,
I know there's not much of it left, but I hope it gets better. I'm pretty sure, is What Lives in the Woods the one that Gavin's been talking about a lot, like last year? Because that sounds really good if it's the one I'm thinking of.
Not sure.
I listened to Eragon and really enjoyed it. I did think it was my mum that had listened to it. Legacy is third, War is second. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. If I do manage to finish it, I'm having a complete switch of genre and starting the Love Hypothesis.
I saw that Chloe gave it 4 stars and I was like, I'll take that.
Do you know what? I was so worried.
Because
on her Patreon sprints on Friday, she was all like, I'm not enjoying it. It's not great. It's just, it's okay.
I know. And I was
like, oh my God, she's going to 2-star.
Breaking my heart here, Chloe. And then, yeah, she's like, 4 stars.
4
I'm like,
stars
that's
good.
okay. We'll take 4
I'm okay
stars.
with that. 4 stars
I mean,
is
it
pretty
was a straight
good.
5 for me, but
it's same. There was no competition.
Just Adam Driver in my head the whole time.
Yes.
And I didn't Google a topless picture of Adam Driver, not at all.
I don't need to Google one. Got them saved on my phone.
Oh, he's just
But I now need someone to do a book that like Love Hypothesis, but for Andrew Garfield, please.
Oh yes.
Thank you.
Yep.
Someone write it for me.
You did that.
I'm not a writer.
No.
Hey everyone, I'm doing a mixture of things today.
Same.
Ooh, nice. I would have a link for Scribd, would help me out too. Yeah, check out the link in, like Danny said, Lisa's videos. I'm going to guess it's in all her videos because it's usually the links are always the same.
I know I should put one on my videos because I do actually have a link. Oh,
Chloe also has one. You've got a selection to choose from. Started to Kill a Kingdom and hoping to get a good chunk read. I loved that book. It's so good. Did Gavin? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm sure Gavin did an interview with Lindsay Curry. Trying to get more into Little Thieves, but the writing is tiny, and I remember struggling with her writing in previous books. Oh no! See, I really liked. I was about to say Faithless Hawk. That's the second book, Merciful Crow. I need to read Faithless Hawk, and I am reading Little Thieves this month, and I'm so excited.
I'll be a minute.
Okay. Book Love Hypothesis because of you. I am very happy with that. I approve of this message. Yeah, you did. It was the cutest interview. I bought the book after that. Nice. I might put it on my wish list. Drag myself out of bed and I'm on the sofa with coffee and a brioche bagel. Oh, that sounds so good. So good. Need to listen to Brotherhood and get on with my cross stitch. I've not done cross stitch in years. I tried to do one last year and just didn't happen. I've just signed up to Scribd. Do you read and listen or do you do it interchangeably? It depends on the book, to be honest. So I've been listening to the Farseer trilogy. I listened to Royal Assassin last month and I didn't have the book in front of me. But when I was reading Book of Life on Audible, I was sort of switching. So I would like listen to it and then I would also listen and read at the same time. So it's just your preference. Yeah, you can do either. Yeah, that's what I like about Scribd. Like, it gives you the options of ebooks and audiobooks. It's all good. But what's everyone else reading? Because I want to know. I am going to be starting. This is What Happy Looks Like. It is not my sort of book at all. It is YA contemporary, but It's for a thing that you'll find out tomorrow, and I'm hoping I like it. It sounds fan fiction-y, so I'm sold on it. And I got it from the library. That's why it's so shiny, because it's got the plastic coating on it. Got the Love Hypothesis on 99p Kindle deal. I don't know if it is still 99p, but it was 99p for a good few days because I tweeted about it. Because I will take every opportunity to push this book onto everyone, as you will have seen already. Some books just don't work as audio and some are top tier. Yes, exactly. I'm considering rereading Fellowship of the Ring and Two Towers, because when I listened to the audiobooks before, it was the Robert Inglis one and I did not like them. But now Andy Serkis has done it and I really enjoyed The Hobbit where he narrated. So I think I'm going to reread them with the Andy Serkis version and then finish the series with Return of the King, because he is just...
I've heard good things about him.
Yeah, so good. It.
Yeah, I've got The Hobbit on my list this month, so I'm going to follow along on the script.
Yeah, Hobbit is so good with him narrating. And I did actually really enjoy the book as well. Like, I tried to read it so many times as a kid and it just didn't happen. Clearly, all I needed was just Andy Serkis narrating.
Oh.
It is a themed vlog. I don't think I've actually done a themed vlog before, but it is a themed vlog. So you'll find out tomorrow when it gets posted. But for that to happen, I need to read the entirety of this. Hello, really wanted to finish Kingdom of the Curse today, but feeling slumpy whilst reading it. But I did start a smutty vampire book called Twice Bitten this morning and loving it. Why does that sound familiar? Twice Bitten. Who's it by? Share with us. Finished my book last night, which was book 2 for Bishurathon. I'm currently reading book 4, Laura's. It's an audio book. Going to get further into that before I start my next physical book, City of Bones. I'm loving seeing so many people read Lore and City of Bones this month. It makes me really happy. And Vampire Academy for Liv as well, obviously. But yeah, I'm just so happy. And then there's me, who I've read Vampire Academy for Liv's read along. Have I read the books for either of mine? No, not yet. No. But I am going to be annotating them.
Oh, fair enough.
So it's going to take me a little bit longer. So I wanted to like dedicate proper time to them, which is my goal for this week. Once I've read this. But we are at the bottom of the comments. So should we just jump straight in with a 45-minute sprint?
Yep. Great.
All right. I will see ya then. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
So I've read about 10 pages, but I did have lunch and hung up washing and did that kind of thing. So, yeah.
I did. I made lunch and ate lunch. It was just cheese on toast, and I managed 52 pages. This is going to be such an easy read.
Oh, that's good.
Such a quick read.
Never heard of that.
I only know of it because of a certain someone who is below us.
Sorry, I'm late.
It's giving me Geekarella vibes.
Is it?
Yeah. Like, obviously this was written first because this was
Yeah.
written like 2013 or something. So yeah, I'm enjoying it so far.
There is actually an e-novella that follows it after. It's like a little sequel.
Okay. Okay.
So
I will be checking that out after I finish this then. But hello, Liv. How are you?
hello, I'm good. I slept until 12:10. How the hell did that happen?
And that is why she wasn't here when we started.
I did say, I says, I wonder if she's still asleep.
So I set an alarm at 10 o'clock because I just one alarm. I normally set like 4 or 5 alarms to wake me up. I set one alarm because I thought I slept until 12 on Saturday. I'm not going to sleep until 12 the second day in a row. I've never done that before.
Never take the chance. Just set the multiple alarms no matter what.
And
I always have multiple alarms.
Yeah.
And I woke up at 12 o'clock, and you know that blissful, I've just woken up, I've got the whole day ahead of me. I
And you
opened my
looked at your
phone.
messages.
No, I opened my phone, and actually the YouTube notification that you had gone live was before your message. Your message.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Shit. Then I scrolled down and saw your message. Like, right, I'm getting ready. I'm here. I'll be fine.
Smutty Vampire book is by Jada Marks, and it's the 3rd in the series. I don't think I have heard of it. It doesn't sound familiar, but I do kind of want to look that up. Just saying. Hello, Kendra. Yeah, 3rd book in the series. It's a gay Smutty Vampire series.
I missed out on Gay Smutty Vampire series. Which one's that?
The 3rd book is called Twice Bitten. I'm just going to take a picture of the name of the author so I can look that up. Hello. Reading The Key in the Lock by Beth Underdown. Nice. Hello. Been there most of the time on Ash's 24-hour live show, so I'm tired and super hungry. Gonna go to Subway when my boyfriend wakes up.
Oh,
nice. Yeah, I was so busy yesterday, I didn't get a chance to hop on to Ashley's.
Yeah, neither did I. I wasn't feeling well, so didn't get a chance.
I was really busy redoing my bookshelves, but then also I just didn't have the mental energy to do anything. Like Ro did Patreon sprints and I was in the comments on that, but I wasn't really commenting much. So it was just a case of the sprints to get me to finish a book, which I did.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy the book?
Yeah, it was 5-star, although it only just scraped a 5-star.
Oh, okay.
Like it literally got the amount of points to get a 5-star. So, but I have hopes that the second book will be a bigger 5-star. I mean, it's still a 5-star. It doesn't matter, but when you look at the points on Corepile, yeah. But no, I really enjoyed it, and I need book 2.
That doesn't come out until September.
I know.
But hey, if you want to read more but in that world, Spin the Dawn and Unravel the Dusk are both out.
Don't, because I looked for the Fairyly ones on eBay and they're like 200 quid. Can I just say, I told you so. The amount of times I said to you, I don't want to hear your I told you so's.
Just going to say something quickly.
So excited for the Royal Readathon Animal Edition. We are so excited. It felt really weird not posting an announcement. It's nothing to do with fairies. Royal Readathon's a readathon that me and Liv do, and each time we do it, it's a different theme. And the prompts for this one is based on the animal characters from Disney films. Just joined. I really want to finish the Winterhouse Mysteries today. Nice. Haven't heard about the animal edition. That sounds fun. The announcement is on Liv's channel this time around. It feels weird.
Mine.
It's what I imagine a parent leaving their kid with a babysitter to go out feel like. Hello, nearly midnight here. I should be going to get bed, but nah, just keep reading.
Yeah.
I mean, part of me wants to say go to bed, but also read.
But then also works tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you working tomorrow? Do you work? That's probably a question I should have answered before I said the sentence.
Script only has the Spanish version of Ericon. Well, I mean, you could listen to it in Spanish, Liam. You might not know anything that's going on, but you could still listen to it.
Yeah.
You know the movie Monsters vs. Aliens? I've only ever seen it once in French. There was no subtitles. It was back in the day when I used to just download movies because I was a teenager who didn't have money. And I accidentally downloaded the French version with no subtitles and didn't actually realise until 5 minutes into the movie that I couldn't understand a word they were saying, but I just kept watching it. I have no idea what happened in the movie. Though you'll be happy to know I bought Love Hypothesis on Kindle. It's still 99p. Yes. 15 minutes of drawing complete and read 2 chapters of The Other People. Nice. 34 pages of As Good as Dead. That's the 3rd one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
That's the one we still need to read.
Yep.
I've got it on my shelf.
Read 52 pages of Devil Wears Prada. Such an easy read and so fun. 12% and grabbed a bunch of snacks, leftover crackers and cheese from Christmas. That's what my mum had, cheese and crackers, because we've still got loads.
That sounds good, Shell.
Hello, I've read 50 pages of What Lives in the Woods. 27 pages. Did 25 pages since I joined 20 minutes later. That's still a fair amount of pages for 20 minutes late. Read 21% of The Elite and 8 at McDonald's that arrived at the beginning of the sprint. Nice.
Yeah, you'll fly through this, Amy. Telling you. Fly
Top
through
tier
it.
snack. It is a top tier show. There's going to be a Christmas snack leftovers forever. Yeah.
Yeah, feel you.
We actually only have 1 bag of popcorn. And then we've finished our Christmas snacks.
We've got loads of stuff there. Loads of stuff there. I still have, this is just my tub. This isn't the one I share with anyone, although I did take all of the Dinky Deckers and caramels out because I don't like those. What?
Dinky Deckers?
I don't like double deckers.
I love a
And
double decker.
Every year, it's really dark here. Why is it so dark? Every year I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try it again. Every year it's done. Same as Brie. However, this year, well, technically last year now, I actually liked the Brie.
I love Brie.
Brie is my favourite soft cheese.
Love it.
Every year I try it because we get the cheese selection, which has like Stilton.
Stilton.
That's one I won't retry.
No.
Nope. Red Leicester cheddar, Brie, and Wensleydale cranberry. We always get that, and usually I will try a bit of the Brie and be like, nope, throw it away. But this year the Brie actually got used. It was actually
I have to
really
admit,
nice.
I really like Brie. I take off the rind because that white powdery stuff is like, no.
Obviously, we don't need that.
No, but and then put it in a sandwich and toast it, and it's really nice melted.
It is.
You do
Yeah.
like Brie and bacon sandwiches.
Oh, I don't think I'd like that.
Oh, it's nice. It's
Especially not the way you do
it's
your
like
bacon.
a classic combo, isn't it? Bacon and Brie.
Brie and bacon.
Yeah, I don't think I would like that. Yeah, Danny, you know how I always like judge you on your tea making from that vlog?
Yeah.
I don't like how Liv has her bacon. I call it anemic bacon because it's literally just cooked, whereas I have to have my bacon
Do you have yours
so
crispy?
crispy it snaps.
See, I don't like it like that. See,
This way.
yeah, all like my family has it crispy, and I'm the only one that doesn't have it crispy.
But that's fine. You don't have to wait as long for it because you'll
That's
dish
true.
yours up
Yeah.
and theirs is still cooking.
Like, yours is under the grill.
I need the Gay Slave Vampire book. Smutty vampire. I think that's supposed to say. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, lovelies. Read 30 pages. Nice.
Good.
I read most of my book yesterday, so I only have 40 pages left. You'll do that today. Currently reading Little Women, The Hatmakers, and The September Girls. I haven't read Little Women since I was a kid, but now I have many editions, so I'm like...
I'm saving my one for... I've already got books I'm reading in October planned, and I'm saving Little Women for Christmas this year.
Nice.
I've got 300 pages of this left. But can I just say, I know that they changed the race of the lead character. I've fallen in love with Reggae. He's now blonde with blue eyes.
Do you still picture him as him, though?
Yes.
Yeah, I do that. Whenever there's a book that I've seen the TV show of or the movie of, if I prefer the person who plays them, I will picture them that way. And every time there's a description of them, I just skim over it.
Yeah, I'm like that as well. Are you enjoying it, Liv?
So far, I'm only 22 pages.
I'm not going to tell you what my rating was. I did enjoy it, but there's a reason my rating.
I'm just really hoping that one of the two plot lines from the TV show aren't in this book.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I'm going to message you, and you need to tell me if it's if they are in it. Because if they are, I'm going to go into. I prefer to go into it knowing that they're in there rather than not. That's
fine.
I think I know what the thing is. I'm going to guess this thing is the thing I was talking about to do with my themed vlog. Probably. Yes, Chloe, how are you feeling now? Good, thanks. My days 6 and 7 LFTs were negative, so I've seen my family and cuddled my dog. Still feeling a bit tired, but other than that, I'm good. That's good. Do you know how long we're sprinting for today? Probably the usual till about 5-ish. Yeah, probably till about 5-ish. Because then I'm going to go have dinner and watch another episode of Discovery of Witches.
I need to watch that. I need to start this. Started Hawkeye though.
Ooh, yeah. You'll have to message me updates on what you think.
Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Just finished episode 4.
What are you thinking of it? Obviously, no spoilers.
I'm really liking it.
It is my least favourite of all of the shows so far.
I can see why, because it is, I would call it, it's much more the same sort of tone as the original movies, if that makes sense. It's got like a darker theme, a darker tone through it.
I think it's very much therapy. It's just therapy. Yes. That's what Falcon and Winter Soldier is. So like, even though there is a plot, it's not very much plot based. It's more character based, which is weird because usually means it's like one of my favorite things, and I do absolutely love it, and I will be rewatching it. But for me, Loki and WandaVision are just like can't be beaten, and then Hawkeye's actually a close second, which is weird because I don't like Hawkeye, but I love Kate Bishop.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
She's cool. WandaVision.
I can't believe we're literally a year since we got WandaVision. Marvel fed us last year. They did. In isolation till the middle of the week, so I can do what I like.
Stay up
and read.
Yeah.
Stay up until 4 o'clock in the morning.
Good. Still tired too, so please rest as much as you can. Yeah, you rest as well, Kendra. Yeah, glad you're feeling better, Chloe.
Yeah.
I get to see Grinch Daddy tonight. Enjoy.
Yay.
Daddy, you have seen the Bridgerton TV show, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
I was reading the other day on the bus and accidentally got on the wrong bus because I was so invested in the book. Oh, I've missed my stop before because I've been invested in a book. Back to not doing a reading, too much overthinking. And you had lunch.
Oh,
You had lunch. Read Belly pages of Crescent City and put washing on. Yeah, I need to start my reread of Crescent City as well. I used to love caramel, okay? I used to love caramel, and over the last few years, I can't. It makes me feel sick. If it's like the runny caramel, like the Dairy Milk caramels that, obviously I've only got the Dairy Milks here, but the Dairy Milk caramels, when you bite into it, it has the caramel in it, and I can't. But with the caramel that's like a hard caramel,
yeah.
Toffee more.
I like that. Yeah, that I can still eat, but the runny caramel makes me feel sick now. I don't know why.
I've sent you the plot points.
And we have a hey Danny and
Hi.
an exciting Kendra. Stilton can get in the bin, as can Dean.
There you go,
Thank
Shelley
you,
Baby.
Shell. Thank you. The only reason we get that, like we get that one, that box with the selection of 5, is my mum likes Stilton, but not like a lot of Stilton. So the little wedge that you get in that is the perfect amount, and all the others get eaten. And now that I like brie as well, I only like brie melted. I've never had it melted. Maybe that's where I was going wrong.
Yeah.
But then last year I didn't have it melted, and I liked it.
Sorry, I've just replied to Liv.
Was the answer yes? They are in. Oh no.
Yeah.
Stilton used to be my favourite, but Alfie had it all this time as I did not want much. Yeah, Alfie's like Stilton. See, I've tried a few vegan cheeses, and there was one in particular. Charlie knows this story. Someone had tweeted saying, "Oh, I finally found the perfect vegan cheese. It melts perfectly." So I got it. It was expensive, and I got it because I'm lactose intolerant. So I got it. It was disgusting. It did not melt properly, and I threw it in the bin because I was like, no. Have you ever had pineapple halo? It's a halo-shaped cheese, and it's semi-soft with pineapple pieces and walnuts.
Yeah.
I have not grown up cheese and pineapple on sticks. I love cheese and pineapple on sticks. We didn't actually have any in the end last year. We usually do like a plate or two for New Year's Eve, but I had bought so much like nibbly bits that went in the oven, and that we did not need cheese and pineapples as well. We were still eating that stuff like 2 days later. And that was with my 3 oldest nephews here who just eat everything. Bacon is crispy only. Yes. Facts. Yes. Daryl has it crispy. I like mine cooked, not burnt. It's not burnt. It's crispy.
Yeah.
Hello, just joined. Tested positive for COVID yesterday, so living my best cozy life in my wearable blanket. Think I'm going to watch Tick, Tick, Boom. Okay, first off, really sad you tested positive. I hope you're not getting symptoms and it's just a case of you've just got to relax and isolate. So enjoy the cozy life. Oh, Tick, Tick, Boom. I'm going to rewatch it. I need to rewatch it. I have been listening to the soundtrack on repeat. I'm obsessed. Andrew Garfield is just... He's so good. So good. I mean, we do. We do. Crispy bacon is the best. My mum has it barely cooked and it offends. See, my dad likes it crispy, but not so crispy it snaps.
That's me, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you see, I like it that it's still floppy.
You like it anemic. That's what I call it. It's still anemic.
It's cooked.
It's anemic.
It's just
It's why
floppy.
if I go to a cafe for a breakfast, I always ask for no bacon and I get extra like hash brown or sausage or something because I can't. The bacon makes me feel sick when it's like that. Do not like it.
I love it.
I'm doing that with Devil Wears Prada. In the book, Andrea is blonde, but she's Anne Hathaway in my head, and Emily is Emily Blunt, and Miranda is Meryl Streep because iconic. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, glad that you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Reading Discovery, which is in March. I won't watch the show till after. Well, when you do watch the show, just know it's a really good adaptation. It's not perfect. I don't think anything's ever going to be perfect, but it is so good.
Should I watch the show or read the book first, or does it not matter?
What do you usually prefer to do?
I don't mind. Like, I'm quite happily will watch a TV show then read it.
I'd say just flip a coin then.
Just go for whatever. Let's face it, it's going to be a while
But
till I
they've
get to the book.
recast one of the characters in season 3 because the original person that played the character, he's not like a super main character, but he is a kind of main character. He was played by one person in the first 2 series, and then we was watching the first episode this morning, and I was like, "Who's that?" And then they said the character's name, and I was like, "That's not the same person."
Yeah.
But I still think he's going to play a good character. So
that's good.
It's fine.
That's good.
It's just annoying because it's literally the last season.
Yeah.
But oh well. Because of my mental health and my health in general, I couldn't concentrate on any books, so I started Dutch book yesterday. Read like 2 or 3 Dutch books in a year, but it does help me right now.
Yeah.
Well, I hope your mental health sort of
I
like
hope you're okay, Rosie.
But thank you. That helps me too sometimes. Which Dutch book are you reading? Why am I weird? Oh, is this about the caramel thing? I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. It's like
put the dairy milks in the fridge for about 2 or 3 hours. It makes it. See, I've tried that. It doesn't work for me. It's still. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. In the words of Chris Evans. I love Stilton and soup. If something's got the word Stilton in it, I ain't going near it. I hate the smell of it and I hate the look of it. So if I know something has it in, I won't touch it.
It's the fact that it's mouldy.
Yeah.
Because they're literally giving you. If you came out with mouldy cheddar, you turn it back. When the hell are you accepting mouldy cheese?
You're not wrong. I hate Stilton, but I actually like it in chocolate truffle. Oh no. No.
I've not even heard of that.
Oh no. No,
cheese and chocolate. I'm sorry. No.
No. Hubby eats the Stilton and I buy additional cheddar because I am a cheese basic person. That's fair.
Oh, that's fair.
Vegan cheese sucks so bad. It's why I can't be vegan. Yeah. Plus, I like meat and cheese too much to be vegan.
I was just about to say I'm going to make a roast today, and I thought of not yeah.
To be fair, we had a roast yesterday, but we had a nut roast because Charlie picked one up for us because we wanted to try it, and it was actually a pretty nice one. I prefer my chicken roasts though, and I will stick to my chicken roasts, but it was nice to have something a bit different.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I could be vegan. I wish I could, but no.
Vegan cheese is one of the few things that just aren't okay, and vegan yogurt isn't good either. See, a lot of vegan things like dairy products, they replace it with soy milk, and I cannot stand soy milk.
I don't like soy milk at all, so I don't like the yogurts. I've tried that before, and it just tastes like, well, I don't know what feet tastes like, but I imagine that's what it's like.
The thing is, I am pretty sure I have a slight intolerance to soy milk as well, because I can have products that have soy in it. But when I started going to Starbucks, I asked for, I got soy milk, and it made me ill.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah, because does soy milk not have hormones in it or something? Because I
have no idea.
You can't give it to kids under a certain age, and
yeah, I don't know, but
I just remember when I had to look it up because one of them was allergic to milk, and it was you're not allowed to give them soy milk until they're 3 because of hormones, and I was just yeah, I like oat milk. Have oat milk.
See, I don't. I've tried a few different
ones. I like the barista ones.
And I don't like them. I can have almond milk in things like lattes and that, but almond milk in tea is a no.
Oh no, I've tried that. It's disgusting.
Yeah, and I don't like coconut milk in anything.
No.
See, as someone who doesn't like nuts, the only nuts that I eat are pistachios and cashews. Any form of nutty milk is a big no.
That's fair. Well, I've discovered I apparently no longer like pistachio nuts. I used to love them, and I had one the other day, and I was like, oh, nope. So I now like brie, but don't like pistachio.
Oh, what's happening?
Cool.
Yeah.
Vegan cheese does suck, but I don't really like cheese. So it's not a problem. That's fair.
enough.
At least you don't like it, so it doesn't affect you. Whereas if it was like me, it would. Reading Jane Austen. I love Jane Austen. TGI Fridays range in Iceland. Oh my god, the lobster mac and cheese pots.
Oh, I've
The
not tried
lobster
that.
mac and cheese. They're little tiny pots. It's like 1 scoop with the spoon, 2 at most. Oh my god, life-changing. Life-changing. That was the only TGI Fridays thing I got from Iceland, but it was so good. He literally has it burnt. Oh no. Yeah, I would read that in Dutch too. Hope you feel better soon. I want to watch Tick Tick Boom today as well. Yes, do it. Do it.
I have not heard of. Why have I not heard of this? What is Tick Tick Boom?
It's on Netflix. It's, you know, the musical Rent. The person who wrote it, Jonathan Larson, it's basically about his life. Although be prepared to sob for the last 20 minutes, because I went into it not knowing what it was about and sobbed for the last 20 minutes.
Okay.
Hey, but the rest of it was fine. I was fine for the rest of it. And the songs in it are just like top tier.
If you want a good movie, I'm really pushing Encanto on everyone.
Oh, it is amazing.
I need to watch that.
It's so good.
I read it 3 times in 1 week. That is how much I love it.
I listen to the soundtrack all the time. I love it so much.
I won't listen to the soundtrack until I've watched it, because I like to watch the film first. And my nephew keeps sending me TikToks where that is, and I haven't watched it yet. Stop sending me the TikToks, please.
See, the thing is, I'm on Encanto TikTok, and the amount of times.
So am I. So I might scroll.
I want to send you the TikToks, but I'm like, no, she hasn't seen it. She doesn't want to see anything about it. So please watch Encanto.
It's not going to happen tonight.
Everyone needs to watch it. It's so good.
I'm watching Iron Man 1 tonight.
I need you to watch Encanto as soon as possible. If you haven't watched it by the time I get to yours at the end of January, we're watching it when I'm at yours.
Okay.
I just can't get over how different. So it's like the main character is the girl from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Diaz.
That's her actual voice.
That's what her actual voice is. And
See,
I'm like, who's this?
I know what she sounds like because I've watched interviews, and I remember the first time I ever saw an interview with her, I was like, what? Because obviously in Brooklyn Nine-Nine with Rosa, it's just like, what?
I know. I was just like, who's this?
Stephanie.
B.
Can't remember her last name.
Begins with a B.
Yeah. I feel like
I always say like Beatrice, but is it Beatrice?
Yeah. I think it is. But
I love her.
Normally read fantasy, but Jane Austen is a comfort author. Yes.
Yeah, I love Jane Austen.
I hate when my bacon still oinks. Oh, Kendra. I love that so much. I never had bacon. I love bacon. Don't eat bacon, but I'd have to vote crispy. Only way I'll cook it. Oh, shall Sam read the book first? This is how far behind I am. Okay, I'm going to speed through these comments. Dad has told me not to watch the Wheel of Time series as he is offended with the changes. Oh, see, now I'm like, do I want to read the books or do I want to watch a series?
I think I would just watch the series.
It's such an intimidating series. I don't think I'm going to read it.
Yeah.
So I might just watch the series instead. Can't imagine that. That would definitely be a way out of my comfort read for me. I mostly read fantasy too. Don't do well with romances. I mean, I was going to agree with you there, but I can't really. I feel like I can't say I don't do well with romances anymore, considering my top 2 books last year were contemporary romance.
I was about to say, my top 2 books this year were Crescent City and
last year.
Six Crimson Cranes. I had more of a fantasy on my top 10 than you did this year.
I mean, no. The rest of my top 10 last year were pretty fantasy and sci-fi.
I only had 2 full contemporary romances on my top 10 this year. The rest were all either urban fantasy or fantasy.
Are we switching places? I don't like it. Can we go back? I'm the same. I love the books I watched and couldn't figure out what the heck was going on. Maybe I won't then. If the show's confusing, then I won't. Caramoy's got it. I'm gonna have to disagree. I normally don't like or read romances except for classics. No idea what Stilton is. It's mouldy cheese.
It is mouldy, basically. That's it.
Try my Stilton. It's penicillin. It's fine. Yes, Liv does have a good point about the mouldy cheese. Yeah, that is not something I ever want to try. Like animals too much to eat them though. I love animals, but I like food.
I do like animals as well.
I feel you, Kendra. I can't be vegan because cheese is life. Cheese is life. I'd rather eat humans.
Rosie.
Oh, Rosie, I love you. I don't like any cheese unless it's melted or grilled. Halloumi.
I love halloumi.
I wish I did. I keep trying to like it because I feel like I'm missing out. Just try loads of different cheeses until you get one you like.
I have to admit, my favourite all-time cheese is cave-aged cheddar. So the actual cheddar that they make in cheddar. Oh, it's delicious. Cave-aged does taste different to just cheddar that you get in the supermarkets because they're not cave-aged. They're just aged in like factories and things. But yeah, the cave-aged cheddar is just... Especially getting like an old cave. I'm going to be really pretentious now. A 25-year cave-aged cheddar is amazing. See, I don't like wine, but I can give you a year of cheese.
I love it. I'm just like, I just buy the cheapest cheddar. Not the cheapest cheddar, but just like...
Yeah.
Love an Aldi cheddar.
Right.
Love it.
Yeah. Extra mature cheddar is...
Oh yeah, I always get
see,
extra
I like mature, but I don't like extra mature cheddar.
Oh, I like extra mature.
But when I was a kid, I could only eat mild cheddar. I couldn't touch mature cheddar. So maybe as I get older, I'll like extra mature cheddar.
Yeah.
I really like extra mature cheddar, but at the same time, Red Leicester comes at a close second, and that's like a really creamy cheese. So it's kind of like...
Your knowledge of cheese, Liv, I mean, it's great.
Edam is another cheese that I love. Again, creamy cheese.
Edam.
There is one that I had in Finland, and I think it's called like Port Salut or something like that. And I saw it in Asda when I got home. I was like, oh my God, yeah, it's not the same cheese. And I was so disappointed because we can't get it here. And I'm like, I need to go back to Finland. And then a pandemic happened. And I was like, maybe I'm not going back to Finland. I love coconut milk yogurts. I don't think I've ever had coconut milk yogurts. I support your human eating. Wouldn't actually eat them, but I'd rather do that than innocent animals. I like almond milk and chocolate soy milk. No soy. Now I'm craving the fattest cheese ball. The more people tell me I shouldn't eat animals, the more I'm gonna. Yeah, it's that like psychological thing. It's like you can't eat them, and it's like, yeah, but I'm gonna go and eat them just to spite you now because you're telling me what to do. I don't like people telling me what to do.
All those I keep seeing like vegan or vegetarian adverts on TV. I'm like, I don't care. And the thing is that we normally only watch TV when we're eating dinner and we're sat there eating a chicken. It's like...
I didn't know she was the voice of her. Yeah. Loved The Wheel of Time, didn't read it, but the show is amazing. Oh, okay, if you didn't read it but you like the show, then I might just watch the show then. I say this, 2 years later, still wouldn't have watched it because I'm so far behind on everything. Love the show and I'm on book 4. There is a big, divide. They have massively changed it to the point that it has stuff that doesn't make sense. With that said, I think I regret watching Wheel of Time before I read the books. See, I don't think I'm going to ever read the book, so it's a case of either watch the show or don't watch the show.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I'm not a fan anymore. I used to be. It's not that the show's confusing. There were just so many changes, and I was like, where is this? Who is this? You've missed this whole bit. Hubby enjoyed the show. Fair. Love animals, but chicken is just chicken. Dixie. KFC. Alive. The chocolate Stilton truffles are actually based on the Yorkshire cheeseburger truffles. Oh, no.
I've never heard of that.
I'm going to pass on that. Cheese and chocolate combo is like caramel and chocolate. The salty and the sweet together is why it works. Fair. My boyfriend got me started on Havarti cheese? Cheese Asian in Cave.
Yeah. Cave-aged cheddar. It's where cheddar originally comes from. I've been to cheddar so many times. I love it. You get to go in the caves and see all the cheese being aged in caves. It's like
I'm with
fridge down
Kendra
there.
here. I just buy my cheese from a supermarket and lives like 25-year-old cave aged.
To be fair, I would just like to say I only get the cave-aged cheddar like once every 10 years. Like, it's not something that I get on a regular basis. It's a special treat when I actually go to cheddar and go to the caves. I don't just randomly order cave-aged cheddar.
The only thing that felt super weird to me is how they approached Matt's story, but that was because of the actor leaving, so I guess they had to style it out. What's this?
Is that Wheel of Time?
I think it might be. This chat's making me want cheese. Go get the cheese. Wife? I don't know. My diet consists of chips and vegan pizza every single day. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. Halloumi has become one of my favourites. It's Charlie's fault that we got into halloumi.
With sweet chilli sauce. Oh, yum.
Oh, yeah. The Nando's sweet chilli jam.
Oh, is it nice?
And you can get it from the supermarket now in the little tubs.
Oh, good.
Yes. Yeah, but Liv, I keep seeing meat or trucks with happy cows in it, and then it's like, butcher. And I don't care, so we always something we don't care about. Yeah. My dad's a massive Wheel of Time fan, though. He's literally read the series like 13 times.
Wow.
I apologise, Rosie. We'll go on a sprint in a minute. I like the show, but I don't know any better. Yeah. Never had KFC, so when one of my friends invited me, I didn't know how to buy food. I looked like a lost child. Is there even anything vegan in KFC?
They did have a vegan burger, and it was delicious.
Do they have a plant burger now? I know McDonald's has just...
And KFC
has just started.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I think KFC's one is permanent. It was yummy. I tried it. It was really nice.
My friend with the McDonald's, or a friend of a friend, they ordered a vegan or vegetarian burger, and they got a meat burger. They got handed a meat burger. Thankfully, she looked at it and realised that it wasn't vegetarian.
And that's the thing, like whether or not, like, no matter what you're ordering, you should check before you bite into it to make sure you've been given the right thing, because mistakes can happen.
Yeah, for sure.
Did you go Cheddar Gorge, Liv?
I did. I've been several times.
I was going to say, Liv, how very upper class of you. Sounds very far. It does. I feel like I'm cave-aged. Yeah, it is Charlie's fault about the halloumi, but we're okay with that. I'm going for a meal tonight and you're all killing me. Get starter, main and dessert, Kendra.
Get it
Kentucky
all.
Fried Corn. I was going to say, I don't think KFC does do anything. That's a shame. Yeah, KFC does have a few options now. I'm sure they do. I don't pay any attention to them because Billet Tower Burger box meal. The McPlant is delicious. I've heard quite a few people say the McPlant is really good. So, yeah. Do it.
Yes, Kendra.
All the cheese.
Yes.
Right. We're Kentucky Fried Co. Kendra, stop it. Right, we're going to do another sprint. I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
About 20 pages.
Nice. How about
I
you?
was on TikTok. I want to eat lunch. But I'm contemplating DNFing this because of the 2 plot points that I know happen in it.
There's no point you forcing yourself to read it
And
when
Yeah.
it's going to slump you if you know you're not going to enjoy
I
it.
gave it a 1 star, I think.
Oh,
both of those plot points in the TV show has made me. I love the TV show and I love the acting and everything in it. But those 2 plot points made me want to punch the screen.
Yeah, reading it is. Yeah.
One of the plot points I can see is like a historical angry. If it was only one of the first plot point that I spoke to you about, I would be all right about it. But paired with the second one, I'm like, that's a big red flag. Yep. So I think I'm going to
What book are you going to pick up next then?
Finale.
Nice.
Nice. So that is definitely going to be my next book.
I managed 63 pages. If it carries on the way it's going, I think this might be one that I actually buy. Because I'm really enjoying it.
When you said to me, right, I need a book, and it was after you had just how much you loved some of those contemporary books. I was like, you need to read it.
Miss doesn't read contemporary.
I was like, yeah, you need to read it. This is your sort of book now. You need to read it.
Yeah.
It is really giving me like I think it's gonna less give me the vibes now, but the first like 100 pages have really given me Geekerella vibes. Obviously this was written first, but I read Geekerella first. But it's in a good way that it's given me those vibes. So I'm wondering if Ashley Poston got that idea from this. I wouldn't hate it if she did.
If you do really, really like this book, her other book, Statistical Probability of Love at First Sight, really short book.
See, that I don't think, just from the name, I don't think that was, I think it's because of how the characters meet in this, that's why I'm liking it so much. The actual reason they know each other.
Don't let the title fool you. It's not actually about 2 characters falling in love.
Okay, we'll see. I'll look it up, but I don't think it will, because I genuinely think the reason I'm enjoying this as much as I am is because of the actual like plot of the 2 characters meeting.
Yeah.
But yeah. You're not bullied for being vegan, not at all. I do try and be more aware of what I eat and have meat 3 days. Yeah, like yesterday, I mean, it wasn't a whole day because I had KFC for lunch, but for dinner I had a nut roast for dinner. So yeah, I just don't have the staying power myself. There's a lot of alternatives I can't eat. Yes, exactly. Hello, joining late but reading Gilded. Is that the Marissa Meyer one? Because I have that.
I think it is.
I have that. 42 pages, done housework. 24 pages in the September Girls. I've never read a Liverpool saga, but I like it. I don't know what a Liverpool saga is.
I think it's like the kind of books I read, if I'm right. It's like family sagas set as like, sometimes it's like the 1800s.
Definitely not my type of book.
Yeah, 20s, 40s. Like, I think it's like that. I could be wrong though.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Might have fallen down a WhatsApp black hole. I did get myself some Diet Coke and water.
Me.
Not in the same glass. Glad it's not in the same glass though. Read another 50 pages and showered and got ready. 32 pages. I'm at the end. You've definitely got that. I mean, just mute us and carry on reading.
Yeah.
Got to page 123. Had lunch. Going to read Call of the Penguins in the next spring.
Very nice.
Do you know, every time I say that word, I just remember the I always worry that I'm saying it wrong, that it's come out wrong because of the Benedict Cumberbatch interview that he did with Graham Norton. penguins, and it's like in this documentary he says it so many different ways, and he's just like, yeah, I know.
Brilliant.
I know, reading, made lunch and ordered food for delivery tomorrow. Nice. So have some more highs. Made it to page 324 of Gilded. Nice. Yes, Liv, DNF is an amazing choice, and finale's so good.
Yeah.
I am curious to see if... I think Liv's going to be on the side of everyone else with the ending of finale, whereas finale was a disappointment for me. I didn't like the ending.
I think I am, because
you were definitely going to enjoy the ending of finale.
I think after what happened in Legendary, I am siding with the person that you don't want.
The thing is, I appreciate that it ended how it should end. It's just, it's not how I wanted it.
But at the same time, I don't like the character that you like. He hasn't any, to me, he is the villain of the story. I don't
Obviously.
see any the thing is I like a villain with a redeeming feature.
Oh, no,
and I don't think he has any redeeming features. And the thing is even after, I think it's because I've also read Once Upon a Broken Heart. And
yeah.
Once Upon a Broken Heart, I want to murder him slightly at the ending.
But this is the thing. This is why I disagree with the author saying, oh, you don't have to have read the trilogy first. Like, if I hadn't have read the Caraval series and I saw her say that and I then read Once Upon a Broken Heart, I would have been so annoyed.
Well, the thing is that she is right in a way in the fact that you don't need to have read Caraval to understand what's going on. It does have
it's not about the understanding, but like it's based on people's questions on spoilers, and there are a lot of spoilers. Like it literally spoils the whole of the trilogy.
Yeah, Once Upon a Broken Heart made my top 10 this year, and in that, every time I take it up in a recommendation video, I always say, if you want to read Caraval first. If you're not interested in reading Caraval, go ahead and read it if you don't mind. Well, be prepared for spoilers. Well,
like with you, you wasn't sure whether you wanted to read the Caraval trilogy, but you didn't care about whether you got spoiled for it, which is completely different. Whereas I would have been the complete opposite. I would have been like, I don't want the spoilers. But, oh well, it's fine. Good morning. Joined during that sprint. I'm switching between Sex Cult Nun and Mistborn. I'm sorry. Let's rewind there. What is that? I don't want to type that into Google to find out, because I don't know what's going to come up if I type that in.
I'm going to type it into Goodreads.
As a Kindle.
But Mistborn, yes. At page 282. Up to 50% through the Elite. See, Amy? It's such a quick read. Sorry I'm late. That's okay. We are
Lisa.
Good. Thank you. How are you feeling?
Yeah.
I don't know if you sent me a voice note because I haven't been looking at my phone. What are you reading? I am reading This Is What Happy Looks Like by Jennifer E. Smith.
I'm reading Outlander.
I've just DNF'd Bridgerton, The Duke and I, and I'm about to pick up Finale.
What are you reading, Lisa? Because I know you finished Crescent City. Because I got voice notes about Crescent
Where was my voice notes? Excuse me? Lisa?
Sorry, Lisa. I've got Lisa into trouble. Some highs for Lisa. Started listening to a book on Scribd called The Angel Fire Chronicles. Nice.
Oh, I think I've got the paperbacks of those.
But who are they by?
Can't remember.
Abby's watching Tick Tick Boom. Are you enjoying it? How good are the songs? Oh. Just be prepared for that soundtrack to take over your life.
Is it by L.A. Weatherly? Are those the No, I'm thinking of Angel, not Angel Fire.
I was going to say, I'm sure you're thinking of Angel. They're different
Angel
ones.
Fire is the second book, and then Angel Fever is the last one.
Reminds me to call them. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't like reading those books.
It's not for you, Becca.
Yeah,
probably for me. Yeah.
Read 50 pages again, only 75 to go. You have got this. Hey, everyone. Haven't read finale because I really like the ending of Legendary. Thank you. Thank you. I have never met anyone else who likes the ending of Legendary.
I don't mind. I like
don't mind. You don't mind.
That's the thing.
Like,
I
it's my favourite book in the series. And everyone else is like, oh, Legendary was such a filler book. I didn't like it. It's all about Caraval and finale. And I'm like, Legendary was my favourite.
I disagree with the fact that it's a filler book. I really enjoyed the plot of the second book.
It's not a filler book at all. But
it's
like
not
a lot of people
book at all. I really liked it, but I like the ending because there's a third book. If that makes sense. I like it because it continues on.
I would have been fine if it ended as a duology. I really didn't like finale, even though it still got a 4-star. It was like a disappointing 4-star because it wasn't what I wanted. But at the same time, I can appreciate that it is the right ending, even though it's not the one I wanted. I'm still going to sulk about it though. It's a non-fiction. Oh, okay.
I did find the right one. It's got a blue cover on it.
Oh, okay. About the granddaughter of a cult leader. That sounds heavy. Some more highs for Lisa.
It's the full title is Sex Cult Nun Breaking Away from the Children of God, a Wild Radical Religious Cult by Faith Jones.
There. I am definitely enjoying it. Yes. I'm so excited. I just want everyone to watch Tick, 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 Boom. And I feel so bad for him because he's been doing all these interviews to promote Tick, Tick, Boom. And has he been asked any questions about it? No. He keeps getting asked other things. And I'm like, just talk to him about Tick, Tick, Boom. I don't know. I think it was on Jimmy Fallon or something. He like started clapping to the beat of one of the songs. And like he got the audience to carry on clapping, and then he was just singing part of the song. I was like, it's like my second favourite song in the whole film. I love it so much. So much. Crescent City is my next read. Been putting it off for so long. I put it off for so long because it come out in March 2020, didn't it? And then I'm pretty sure
because
I was supposed to go the 11th of March. I don't know how I remember the exact date, but it was supposed to happen the 11th of March, and then it got cancelled.
Yeah.
And I never got my tour edition. And then I didn't read it until the December. So it was a long
I didn't
old
read
gap.
it until this year. I read it in the middle of this
year. No, you read it last year. We're in 2022
Yes. Now. I read it last year, 2021. I knew that. But yeah, I didn't read it until the beginning of 2021.
Yeah.
But I'm just really excited.
Okay,
no
so
Bridget
they're by...
Yeah,
there we go.
Different books.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Legend is amazing. I can't remember what. Is this about my dislike of finale? Or just my love of Tick, Tick, Boom? You're making me even more scared now to read it. I liked it as a duology as well. Probably would have for me, but I want to read Once Upon a Broken Heart, and then I know the ending of finale anyway. Yeah, Once Upon a Broken Heart is amazing. And I said I didn't want to reread the Caraval series because I didn't like how it ended. But since reading Once Upon a Broken Heart, it's made me want to go back and reread the Caraval series with the new perspective.
I think that's probably why I'm enjoying the whole series as an arc, rather than the individual books, like so many people have said this is a filler book, because I know what happens in Once Upon a Broken Heart.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the fact that actually I kind of know what happens, like with the whole, I don't want to go into too many spoilers, but the whole relationship.
Yeah.
And what one character does to another character and actually how they feel about it afterwards. It's kind of really intriguing going into the book because I know, especially the biggest point, I know it's not as high risk as the book actually makes it out to be.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be as vague as possible for the people who haven't read it.
Yeah, just read it. It's like ripping off a Band-Aid.
Yeah.
Just Just read it, get it over with. So you can read Once Upon a Broken Heart, because you'll like that one. If you like Legendary, you'll like Once Upon a Broken Heart. She does have a good excuse, Liv. Could barely speak for long enough to do one voice note, let alone two, and I'm still struggling to read physically, so I haven't started listening to Vampire Academy.
That's fine.
Send
I
in
understand.
hugs. Send in hugs. Can't wait for House of Sky and Breath. Yes.
So, February is going to be a book of my favourite reads
Gosh,
because
that
I've
is-
got Court coming out and The House of Sky and Breath.
I'm going to have to wait till like April to read Cult, because obviously you'll get it end of January, beginning of February, you'll read it, and then I won't be seeing you until my birthday at the end of March.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put it on my April TBR.
Yeah.
Oh, my rant about finale, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, hope you feel better soon,
Yeah.
Lisa. Contemplating rereading the Caraval series this year. Well, I got gifted the gorgeous US hardbacks of them for Christmas, so I think I might reread them this year.
I've not read them. So, need to get on that. I do have them. Of course I have them.
Oh, Defy the Night's 99p in the Kindle store. Go, 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 go.
Go read it.
Go, go, go.
Again, another
Was-
book in my top 10 this year. Can you tell
It-
that I've just edited my top 10 video?
See, it didn't actually make my top 10 because I read it in the same month I read If This Gets Out. Nothing was beating that, apart from Love Hypothesis, which I read a few months later. In answer to your question, I'm feeling a lot better, thanks. Just feel stuffy. Is this for House of Sky and Breath? That's Sarah J. Maas. It's the second Crescent City book. But I was watching, I think it was Ashley, like Frolic Free Fiction Ashley, that I was watching her anticipated releases for the first half of the year, or like for the year. And she was saying, and ever since she said it, ever since I watched it, it's just been playing on my mind. The reason it doesn't sound right is because it sounds better as House of Breath and Sky. And now that's all my brain's thinking, like it should be Breath and Sky. Why is it Sky and Breath? It doesn't sound right as Sky and Breath to me now. Like it needs to be Breath and Sky.
The reason why it's Sky and Breath is because of the fact that that's what the houses are in the actual book.
I know. But if you can have them both, just have Breath and Sky. It sounds better. But let's be real. Sarah J. Maas has a habit of ruining the names of her books. Akasuf. For the first 3 months after the name of that got announced, I was calling it A Court of Silver and Flames because I got so used to that being the format of her book titles. And then I had to keep reminding myself, no, there's no and. She
I
ruined.
can kind of see why she changed it though.
I mean, yeah,
Because
but it's still annoying.
it is still annoying, but I can see it, the fact that she wants to not differentiate because it is still book 4 in the series, but
Yeah,
it's
like I would
shifted
never
from
say
new
to
adult
anyone.
to full adult.
I would never say to anyone, don't bother reading the original trilogy. No, don't read A Court of Silver Flames as a standalone.
No.
You're going to be confused. You're not going to understand anything.
No.
Hugs for Lisa. Didn't enjoy Caraval. See, I liked the first one, but I didn't like it as much as I thought I would with all the hype there was about it. And then when I read Legendary, I was really worried because everyone said it was the worst book of the trilogy. So I was like, ah. And then I read it and ended up absolutely loving it. And then I read Finale and I was like, oh. I don't know. My friend yelled at me to read Caraval.
Oh dear.
I'm guessing they like Caraval.
Mm.
Hello for Lisa. That's what I meant by my comment. Yeah. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. So to be fair, they are 2 of my favourite authors.
Yep, I too as well.
It just really annoys me. Because now all I can think about is it should die. On that note, should we have another sprint?
I think we should.
Yeah.
Right, let's reset this and I'll see you in 45.
See you in 45.
Bye.
Hello. Okay, let's see the comments while Liv finishes her page. Hello, Rye. Gonna have to take a break. Can't focus and my headphones are dying. Be back later for some more reading. Thank you for the sprint. Thank you for joining. You have probably gone by now. Finished the book and had lunch. Let's start another one. Good if you want to. I already read 2 books this week. I think that's enough. Yeah, you don't want to like force yourself to read. But well done finishing 2 books. That's nicely done.
Ew.
Hello. Up to 72% of the selection, but I'm really tired. It's going to take a quick 30-minute nap. Be back after. Enjoy. Gave up on reading and drawing for a bit. Can't concentrate, so I started planning for Sims. Nice. 50 pages again, but I need to walk the dog now. I'll be back for the next sprint though. 20 minutes left of my book. 38 pages. 51 pages. Nice. Everyone's smashing it today. How did you do?
38 pages.
Nice.
I always read Stephanie Garber really quickly.
Well, I read 79, so I'm like halfway through now.
Are you enjoying it?
I am enjoying it. I am. Very much so. Finished the housework and made a cup of tea. Nice. Made the thumbnail for my These Books Will Self-Destruct video, then read 10 pages in the Hat Maker. Nice. I was about to say I need to start planning my next self-destruct, but I haven't even finished the last one yet.
Well, that means that they need to self-destruct.
I mean, I haven't. March. I've got till March.
Okay.
And I've got 1, 2, 3, 5, I think. I've read 3 and I unhauled a couple because I know I'm not going to get to them. The self-destruct is not actually making me want to pick them up. So I thought, no, they go early, but I'm pretty sure I've still got 5 left by March. Are any of them on my January TBR? No, they're not. Joined 40 minutes to go, so decided to diamond paint for a little bit before reading or writing, but I did finish City of Bones yesterday. Yay! I'm running errands now, so I listen to my audiobook instead. I'm 63% through Alone by Megan Freeman. I was about to say Morgan Freeman then, because I saw the name Freeman and my brain just went, Morgan. Finished my book. 3rd 5-star read so far. Nice.
Yay.
I've finished 4 books and 2 of them have been 5 stars. One's been 4-star and one's been 3-star. So I think this is going to be a 4-star. I don't think this is going to be 5-star material for me. But it is, to be fair, even though my top 2 books last year were contemporaries, it is actually rare I give contemporaries 5 stars. They were 2 very big exceptions to that rule. So, yeah.
I think you're going to like the second half of the book more.
What, of this one?
Yeah.
Okay. 44 pages of Mistborn. Which book in the Mistborn series are you on? Are you on Era 1 or Era 2? I've read the whole Era 1 trilogy. Loved it. They were all like 5 stars, I think. But I still need to read Era 2. And I think there's a 4th book coming out for Era 2. But guess what? It's coming out in hardback first. Of course it is. Just under 20 minutes left of Tick Tick Boom. Yes. Yeah, that is awesome. I have 3 5 stars. Just found out that my great auntie has died, and then my mum immediately starts body shaming me, so I'm far from in the best mood. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, but about both things. But kind of angry about the body shaming. Angry on your behalf about it.
Yeah. As someone who is often body shamed as well, I know the exact feeling.
Might work on my journal again in the next sprint. Nice. Because I tabbed it, it looks really cool. Yeah, I love how books look when they've been tabbed. My Arc of a Scythe trilogy, I just love looking at it. When I took them off my shelves yesterday, I mean, they went straight back onto the same shelf. I don't know why I moved them. That shelf is for those types of books. But I took them off the shelf and I was like, I love the tabs.
Once
It's so
I've
much
finished
fun.
tabbing Vampire Academy, I need to go through and like make all the tabs look symmetrical, because at the moment they're all like this, where I've just been haphazardly putting them in.
Oh, see, I will put them like, so if the line I want to tab is here, the tab will go here.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
But I've been putting them, some of them are like at this far out, some of them are that far out, some of them are like, well, the thing is that I like to tab quite quickly because I read quite quickly, and where it's a reread, I read even quicker. So I often find myself doing them at like an angle as well, where I'm just literally shoving it in. So I need to go through and do it properly.
I'm reading City of Bones next month. I'll be reading City of Ashes next month. I need to... Huh?
Hoping to read City of Bones once I've finished this one. Because I want to at least read one book. Finish one book before I start City of Bones. Because I'm still in the process of reading Vampire Academy. Because I'm tabbing and sticking stuff.
And you are going to be on the live show.
Exactly. So I need to read it.
I'm reading The Final Empire. In the States, the first book is just called Mistborn. Oh, I did not know that. That's odd, because the series is called Mistborn. I did not know that, but I love that series. I hope you enjoy it. I didn't read. I need to film, but that means moving and still not 100%, but it needs to be done. I mean, if you're not feeling well, people will understand. Like,
don't push yourself, because your body needs to rest.
Just let yourself rest. You've seen me on sprints. I'm tall and fairly muscular. The stupid old bin is worried about a little bit of trouble around. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Like, and none of our business, quite frankly. Second this. Second this. I was wondering how you were feeling. Just joined, going to read the Scapegraces. Nice. I'm trying to decide what books to take to Ian's. What are your choices?
Yes, options.
I'm
please.
like, do I just take all my TBR? I mean, how long are you going to be there for?
So what I need is, how long are you going to be there for? What options you have? What you're in the mood for? And we might be able to help you.
Feeling a lot better than I was, just weak, achy and stuffy. It's been a long time since I've been this unwell. It's probably down to the fact that you've not really been exposed to just like colds and stuff, because like, you know, we haven't been. So it's hit you, and it's hit you hard. I'm dreading the day I get a cold, because for some reason my immune system has decided to be great and not get a cold for like 2 years. So I'm actually dreading the day I do, because it's gonna hit me like a ton of bricks.
I've been feeling the last couple of weeks really sniffly.
See, I get that every year, but it's never actually a cold. Like, it's not actually a cold. I'll be like stuffy for like an hour.
I never get it normally. And I've been waking up and I've been feeling really snuffy, and like I can tell I'm not feeling well because my ears will bung up with earwax. And I wake up and I can't hear anything out of this ear until I've like massaged it and opened it up again. Yeah, it's not the best.
No. Sad. Finished my reread of City Bones. I loved it, although my copy is literally fallen apart. Yes, I saw your Instagram story. Like, the pages are actually, to be fair, it's a, I mean, this is a library book, but like the pages look like they're starting to come unglued, and I'm like, I don't like this.
Well, I'm impressed it's a hardback, because you can only get paperbacks of that.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting a hardback, to be honest. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a hardback. And I saw her pick up a hardback when I went to collect it, because I reserved it. And I was like, oh, okay. Because you can only, when you reserve a book from my library, I mean, it doesn't always come from my library. They sometimes source it from a different library in London. But The only thing you can do is decide whether you have a physical, an ebook, or an audio copy. So if you select physical, you don't know until you collect it whether it's a paperback or hardback. I remember when I was still searching for the Rune edition of Lady Midnight, I had a dream that I got it from the library. I don't know why, because I have like other copies, but I got it from the library and it was the Rune edition. So I just never took it back and paid the fine. I just said I lost the book. But that is something I definitely would have done if I ever got it from the library. I'm like, do I just take all my TBR? Yeah. You are welcome. Till Tuesday night, and he's at work Monday and Tuesday during the day. Yeah, just take your January
Take
TBR.
your whole Jan TBR, you'll be fine.
And if you've got, I'm not sure, have you got a Kindle? If you've got a Kindle, take that as a backup, just in case you somehow get through your whole TBR.
I think, to be
And you
fair,
need
when
extras.
I come up to Becca's on end of Jan, you're working Friday and I'm not, and so I'm just going to sit and read.
I mean, I probably will sit and read, but it will be audio while I work. Okay, I did not expect it to end. Right? I feel like people who know about Jonathan Larson will know how Tick Tick Boom is going to end. But if you go into it knowing nothing about him, it's going to rip your heart out. Because it's a really sad ending. This is why I decided to pay and get the flu jab this year, because my immune system will be like, nope. See, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Most people I know that get the flu jab that's never had flu will then get flu. So I'm not chancing it. It's not happening.
See, I must be 1 in a million, because I've had the flu jab 4 years in a row now and I've never had the flu.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
I'm not going to jinx it, because I know it's not going to happen.
I mean, you've literally just jinxed it now by saying that. Next year, you're going to be like, flat out. My cold at the beginning of December was worse than COVID. Jeez. Like COVID, I had a cough and felt tired, but my cold, 4 weeks of bad ears, throat, sinus. Oh, I remember that. I remember you tweeting about that. Oh, I just wanted to wrap you up in bubble wrap with lots of Lemsip. I bought more instruments and Infernal Devices in 2020. I've had them for years. Like my paperbacks. To be fair, first time I ever read them, I got the ebook version. Did I get the ebook version? They're not on my Kindle, but I remember reading them ebook, but that was before I had a library app. So I'm really confused how I read them the first time.
I read them the first time online. To a certain dodgy website. But it's okay because I bought the paperbacks because I loved them so much. I bought the paperbacks. So I didn't buy the material in the end. But yeah, that's how I first read them. I was like 15 at the time. I did not know better.
I read them. To be fair, I think I was like 22 the first time I read them. Was I 21? I'm not sure, but yeah, that was the first time I read them, and then I got the paperbacks. And yeah, the rest is history.
I've never actually read the paperbacks I'm about to read.
The paperbacks I've got are the only copies of the War Instruments I've got. So same as with Infernal Devices, like apart from the 10th anniversary of Clockwork Angel, I don't have any. Have I still got the 10th anniversary? Yeah, I've got the 10th anniversary of City of Bones as well. But apart from them, I don't have any other copies of those because I sold my Illumicrate Infernal Devices because they were tiny and weren't happening. They weren't going on my shelf. So yeah, but the rest I have like multiple copies. Like whenever I go to get whenever I forgot what it was. Whenever I go to read Chain of Gold, that was the one. I'm like, which copy do I read this time? Because I've got 4. I'm going to be the same when I reread Chain of Iron. Decisions.
Yeah, I still need to read Chain of Iron. I want to read it before the last one comes out.
You need to read Ghost of Shadow Market first.
I know.
Do need to finish updating my spreadsheet with the finished tabs for the last part of the book. Nice. Got my iPad, so need that for script. There we go. Don't say that, Becca. That hurts my science brain. What hurts the science brain? When you get the flu. When you get the flu shot, it's just for one strain of the flu, but each year there are multiple strains. The strain going around the US right now doesn't match the one from the shot. Well, everyone I know that gets it is clearly very unlucky then. Yeah, Colleen, the WHO predicts strains and sometimes they miss, but most of the time they nail it. You would get ill off the flu jab if your body has something already, as at first the immune system is attached to the vaccine and makes you a bit vulnerable for a few days. Yeah, clearly everyone I know is very unlucky then, but I'm not taking the chance. Not happening. I'm joined by the Angel along. I did start them both, but only got to book 3 or more instruments and didn't read the last book in the Infernal Devices. Nice. I'm very glad you're joining in on by the Angel along. Honestly, it's had much more of a response than I thought it would. Like, I know everyone loves, well, not everyone, but like people love the books, but I didn't think this many people would actually join in, so I'm very happy.
I felt the same about the Vampire Academy, the VA along. It's crazy that how many people have joined in.
Yeah, and you did a buddy read, and quite a few people took part in the buddy read as well.
Quite a few people took part in the buddy read as well.
I would have done a buddy read, but I knew I wouldn't have been able to stick to it because I want a tab, and tabbing is going to slow me down. So, yeah. Thing is, I've been fully vaccinated and had a flu jab. I've had flu before, but I've never been as ill as I have been for the past week. Yeah, I think it's just a case of just like it's hitting people like hard, which is not good. I can't remember the last time I had a flu shot, years and years ago, but I very rarely get ill. I used to literally get a cold in like October and basically have it until February time, with like the odd few days here and there where I was okay, but it was almost a complete cold for like 5 months. But the last few years, and I think actually 2019 was the first year I didn't get it. 2020 I could understand because I didn't leave the house and I hardly saw anyone, and when I did see people, we was either sat very far apart and outdoors or wearing masks. So 2020 was understandable, but 2019 I didn't get a cold, and it really threw me because I was like, what's happening? Everyone in work was like all like bunged up, and I was like, I'm waiting for it, but it didn't happen. So I'm not going to complain. Let's just hope it continues this way.
Yeah.
Phone Goes to the Shadow Market in hardback. Slowly trying to get each series in hardback as well as paperback. I'm still trying to get you those 2 on hardback. So I bought Lisa a Christmas present. I bought her Tales from the Shadowhunter Academy and Bane Chronicles in hardback. They sent paperbacks. So I got a refund for them. They didn't want her to return. It was really weird. I said, like, how would I go about a return? Because it's not me that has them. I bought them off someone's wish list. So how could they go about returning them? And they just said, oh, we'll just refund. Don't worry about returning. And I was like, I'm literally offering to return them, but I need to know how my friend can do it because she has the books. But I was like, you know, I'm not going to argue. I can't bothered. You're the one that's losing out here.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that because I've got them all in hardback, like all the Shadowhunter Market, Ghost of the Shadow Market, Academy, and all of that, Bane Chronicles all in hardback, and I forgot how they're not continuing the hardbacks, if that makes sense. I keep forgetting that they don't exist in hardback.
Yeah. Oh my god, that car is outside again, just revving their engine. But yeah, so I'm still on a hunt to try and find those books in hardback. I found someone selling them both on eBay, but it was like a actual store, and I was like, I don't trust that this is actually hardback. And I emailed them, and it's like, oh, we just go by the ISBN number, so it might not be, it says listed as hardback, but it might not be. Yeah, but this was together. I ordered them together. because you can get them as a set, but I'm just going to look for it because I don't want to chance ordering it and it's just, it doesn't like actually come as hardback.
Book depositories. I've never had a problem with Book Depository.
It's always a first time for everything. I had never had an issue with World of Books before I did.
See, but I've always had problems with Book Depository. Not Book Depository, World of Books.
If you're not vulnerable, there isn't much. Yeah, that's exactly the point. Like, I am not vulnerable, whereas my dad is, so he always gets the flu jab. I'm not, so I don't see the point in taking that. I know I wouldn't be getting one from the NHS, but I'd still be taking that flu jab away from someone who actually might need it.
See,
I mean, I wouldn't have to pay for them because where I work, they used to get a nurse to come into the office, but obviously with COVID, where we're not even in the office, they basically, anyone who wants it, they give you vouchers to use, so the company pays for it, but I'm still not doing it.
I get it because I go on cruises a lot.
Yeah, you need it. There is a reason you get them. So
yeah, cruises, and just because they often say to get the yearly flu jab just so that it helps stop the spread of flu and cold really whilst on the cruise ship.
Yeah. Honestly thought I had a bad cold when I tested for COVID. Yeah, a lot of people do. It doesn't really hit them that hard, but you never know how hard it is going to hit you. It depends on your immune system. You should get the books soon, posting them out tomorrow. What book's that? Oh, I was going to post them out for me. Yeah, we know Lisa's issues. I won't trust that site again with the state the books arrived in. Yeah. I'm back. I need to pick for the next half of the sprints. The House of Chicken Legs by Sophie Anderson, or Crowns of Croswell 2 by Dee Knight. I haven't heard of the second one, so I'm going to go with House of Chicken Legs, and Abby agrees.
I've not heard of either of them, so.
I feel like you probably have heard of House of Chicken Legs because I've talked about it before because I want to read it because it's Sophie Anderson and her books sound amazing. But on that note, I'm going to say this is going to be the last sprint. So I'm going to put a little banner up and I'm going to reset the timer. So I'll see you in 45.
See you in 45.
Hello.
Something just happened, and I really hope it didn't just happen.
Okay. I mean, I can't help you. How many pages did you manage, though?
56.
Nice. I managed 99.
Where did that come from?
I got really into it.
The book.
Yeah. I think I've got literally like 110 pages left.
You'll finish that tonight.
Yeah, but I have also got to edit my whole vlog, and I'm watching Iron Man tonight for Rose Patreon Marvel Watch Along, and watching an episode of Discovery of Witches. So, who knows? Who knows? Oh, my fiance has paperbacks for Infernal Device and more instruments, and he isn't going to read them, so I'm sending them to Lisa. I do remember that now. Dipping out because I'm still out doing my errands. Thank you for the sprints. That was a while back, so probably gone, but bye. 45 pages. Made some more progress in Sex Cult Nun. It's very interesting, but also very dark, so I'm enjoying switching back and forth with another book. That's fair. 21 pages in The Hatmakers and had breakfast, eggs and avocado. Nice. Didn't read again, but got a delivery of Our Violet Ends. That's the Fairy Loot edition, isn't it?
I got mine yesterday. It's very pretty.
I did see. Nice. Finished the Elite. Nice. Are you starting the one straight away?
It's the only way to read it.
Made a spread in my journal. Thanks for the sprints this afternoon. You are welcome. Read 30 pages of The Hatmakers. Ordered food and finished What Lives in the Woods. Did you enjoy it? What rating was it for you? My Oracle cards arrived. Same prism deck Jade has. That prism deck is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, what are you thinking of Hatmakers? I think, is that one that I've got my eye on? I can't remember. I am honestly getting so confused. There are so many books I want to read. Just put it on Kindle. Yes, I hope you enjoy the one. It was my favorite. It was my favorite of the trilogy. It was so good.
Yeah,
so good.
The ending just.
It was a good ending.
Was everything.
I loved it so much.
But it is just a trilogy.
Yeah, I went through this before. Me and Danny went through this before. It is a trilogy only with a collection of short stories.
Yeah.
There is no fourth and fifth book.
No.
There isn't. Finished one audiobook and started another. Nice. It's the middle. Yeah, I remember seeing that it was a middle grade monthly book, but I don't own it. So, and to be fair, the middle grade monthly book for February I didn't own and I did buy, but it was one on the buy one get one half price, and two, I had my eye on it anyway because it looked really good. So I got it.
February. I'm really looking forward to Fairy Loot's book.
Yes. See, I've already pre-ordered the Waterstones edition, which it comes out at the end of January.
I saw it on BookBox Sherlock's of someone posting the cover and are anyone doing special editions? And this was before Fairy Loot announced their theme, and everyone was like, "No, there's no one's doing Fairy Loot."
Yeah, because the thing is,
it's an adult book.
Well, the thing is, Fairy Loot, I would have thought if it was going to be in a Fairy Loot box, it would be the January book because it's being released in January.
But the thing is they did the same thing with Once Upon a Broken Heart.
But the January book is being released in February.
But that's what they did with Once Upon a Broken Heart. Do you remember? They did Defy the Night in September, and then Once Upon a Broken Heart in October.
True.
And actually, Once Upon a Broken Heart was released big end of September.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's a bit frustrating because I'd already pre-ordered the Waterstones, but I think think the Waterstones edition is a special edition of some kind. So I
It's
will.
got sprayed edges, I think.
I think it's got sprayed and stenciled edges. I'm gonna have a look.
I do kind of want to get the Waterstones edition as well.
I just went onto the Waterstones app and started to type in Waterstones in the search bar.
Oh dear.
Oh, I can't. Why have I forgotten the name of the book? I can't say it either because I don't want to spoil it for. Anyway, I'm just going to go to my orders because I've ordered it. It was in the bulk triple points weekend that I ordered it.
I'm trying to remember now.
Or was it? Was it in that order? Because I can't see it. Oh yeah, found it. I was missing a word in the title.
I'm just going through BookBox Sherlock to try and find it. There we go. Found it.
Oh, it is just sprayed edges. Although, yeah, no, it is. Becky, you have to message me now because I need to know if I ordered it too. I will message you a screenshot of the book that it is. But I've both the January and February Fairy Loot books. I have pre-ordered the Waterstones editions and the January Illumicrate, but they've already announced that January Illumicrate is going to be This Woven Kingdom, so that's not a secret. But I'm looking
forward to the Fairy Loot January and February boxes, so I'm really glad that I stuck with Fairy Loot and not Illumicrate.
Yeah, book-wise, Fairy Loot is better for you.
Yes, definitely.
Lisa, I've just messaged you.
Although what month is it? Is it February's Illumicrate with magnets?
Yes.
I'm gutted I'm missing out on that.
And then there's Ro, who's really annoyed that it's red, white, and raw blue thing. Could have been literally any
the Illumicrate box, February box, is getting the Illumicrate February box and doesn't want their magnets, please message me. I need them in my life.
I'm going to apologise in advance because I am not that person. I am a completionist like Lisa, and I already have all the other magnets, so I'm going to need those ones too. Yeah, Lisa did also pre-order that book. Also, Lisa, I'll reply to your other messages after. I had left them unread, so I didn't forget, but now I've opened the chat. Oh.
Yes, please, Kendra.
It was really funny because I forgot that Liv cancelled her Illumicrate subscription. So when I saw Illumicrate announce that the magnetic coins were going to be red, white, and royal blue, I sent it to her all excited, and then she was like, "No!" I was like, "Oh my god, I forgot. I'm so sorry."
Yes, please, Kendra. Please message me. We'll work something out. Please.
I think they said it's going to be a set of magnetic coins, so I don't know if it's going to be just the two or if there's going to be more characters.
I feel like 2, because that's the most they've ever done is 2. So I don't see...
But surely they wouldn't call it a set if it was just 2, because when they did the Jude and Carden ones, I'm sure they worded it as a pair.
I don't know.
Or just said there would be 2.
The thing is where do you stop the set? Do you have it as 4? Or do you have it as the 6?
Yeah. I don't know. Oh.
Thank you.
There we go. Crisis averted. But on that note, I think we're going to leave it there for today. I'm trying to get rid of this banner because I just realised it's still on there. But thank you everyone for joining. Thank you, Liv, for joining. I don't think Danny's watching, but thank you, Danny, for joining me earlier. I cancelled Abraxas, but now I feel I want to resubscribe in Feb because the last box was better than Fairy Loot. Yeah, but how often are you disappointed by Fairy Loot compared to how often you was being disappointed by the Abraxas box? You've got to look at it.
I feel the exact same way, Lisa, with
that was the February book. Do you want me to tell you the January? Do you want me to text you the January book? Because I feel like that might be one that you have pre-ordered as well.
Yeah, I have to admit, when I cancelled a Luma crate, there were a couple of items like following a Luma crate boxes that I was like, why did I cancel this box? But then I was like, open, and it didn't help. But the last
You've got to look at it as a whole.
Yeah, the last Fairy Loot box I got was good, but I wasn't like overwhelmed. Like I put my book straight on eBay. Like I didn't even read it. But then at the same time, January and February sound amazing, and I prefer them over a Luma crate. So yeah, I made the right decision.
Thank you for joining. Also, Kendra, I've just noticed you've got a crab in your name, and I absolutely love it. I love it. You are welcome. But we'll talk to you next time. Liv, thanks for joining, and see you next time. Also, anything in the Luma crate, if you massively want it, give me a shout.
Thank you, Kendra.
All right, see you next time.